Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, pack's been updated, nothing new, just updated all the mods that are in it. And we have plenty to be getting on with. Oh, there are still lambs over there. Let's go have a look, see what we got. Down to 16 degrees. I did poke around when I updated the server on Monday. And some of these are losing nutrients, whereas others aren't. These ones take ages to grow, so I wonder if that's why they're not taking much nutrients. You've moved. You've moved because something must have been in here. And you've fallen in, never mind. I don't think this is doing a particularly good job, but it's not... We've not had anything eaten, so... Okay. We actually have pumpkins, although there was a pumpkin here, that one's died. That's withered. That's withered. Okay, only one of these is still alive. Can I convert these back into seeds? I think I can. We can get a seed back out of one full thing. It would still lose a bunch as a result of how we grew them poorly. I didn't properly understand what they needed to grow. They would potentially last the winter, so it wouldn't be a terrible idea. I think I just need to convert them back so we don't lose the seeds. Maybe we get lucky and we get one more pumpkin out of it. And then we can fix it next time round. Okay, so we've got some carrots here, if we need them. Sunflowers are almost done. Bell peppers mature. Oh. With a knife, right click. That doesn't appear to be doing anything. Swords. Let me get a sword. Oh, we have a sword. Oh, that's still not working. I mean, it looks like it has ripe fruit on it. I'll have to make sure to check it again before the end of the day. Okay, let's have a look at our animals. Close that because the sun is about to set. I saw you sneaking up on me. Another one over there that's probably going to come and bother us. Yeah, it's heading right towards our animals. Okay, what we got? This looks like still a lamb between you two. Yeah. Pair of males again. Not helpful. Although they are... We should now milk them. Okay, so there's going to be some Generation 4 boars in here. Apparently these had time to grow up. There's a lot of meat in there. Finding the Generation 3 ones is going to be an issue. Let's grab these since they're fully grown. Get all the little bits and pieces done and out of the way, and then we can start on the actual long-term tasks. So, as the title says today, I'm going to go exploring out in sea, mostly to the coastline that connects to the continent we're on. Just explore around the coast, see if I can't find Sandstone, specifically. But we'll also keep our eye out for dragon eggs and anything else of interest. Lead is the other thing that we need. I'm probably going to need to make more bronze. That's a problem. Because we need to make some splitters and splitter plugs. And then at least one stone cutting tool. I don't know which one yet though. Okay, let's grab you. You sharp, you sharp. I don't know how I set up this last bit at the end here. I should have deliberately left space between them. We've done a pretty poor job at harvesting this time. I would not be surprised if I missed some. Oh. We did miss some. You should shear the sheep and milk the sheep. Assuming they're still lactating. Do those as well, don't we? Okay. Still lactating for 7 days, can be milked. You may have to pasteurize it before the end of the stream, but for now, let's just get some. Where's the... Ah, right, yeah, the other bucket has something in it. The other bucket we have our flax oil in. That should be empty, yeah. Staff doesn't help us in a minute. There's only 3 Generation 3 pigs in here. High rift activity, that's annoying, but never mind. So it's currently the 20th of March, so we're looking at the first day or the first month of autumn. I half expected not to make that because I am weighed down with fluid. Now remind me, what do I need to make high fertilizer? Organic wool. So we do make it from the fleece. Can we make it from this? No, we have to make it explicitly from the fleece. Fair enough. How much of this do we need to convert medium soil to high fertility soil? 3 for 1. $12. 24. 24 bone meal and compost to turn medium fertility soil into high fertility soil. We're going to need a lot more rods. It's of no use to us currently, with the only spell that we have. Let's put the bucket away. They've not started to spawn yet. Gives us time. So yeah, we need to get a few things ready before we can head out. Mostly we need to get some kind of storage on our boat. We need to get splitter plugs so that we're able to process the sandstone while we're there, because we don't just need sandstone, we need ashir blocks is the goal. So we need a means to actually acquiring that. We're going to need some food for the journey, and we're going to need a barrel full of boiled water. Okay, need to get a replacement. That reminds me. surprised I haven't fully filled them yet. We do still keep going through a lot of them. Let's split the difference. We'll get 2 more lots of paper going and 2 more lots of crystals growing. Damn it, they're spawning. Sounded like somebody trying to throw a rock at me. Are in a position where we can make another batch of that and another batch of that. Bucket on us. Think. Right. Oh, they've despawned. They removed the large cauldron. You can no longer make it with a cast. You have to make it with plates and... what is it? Solder. Another reason why I want to try and find some lead. We need more dairy in our diet. Vegetables and proteins. So we probably should... I think we can insta-kill Generation 3s. Yeah. Generation 4, Generation 4, Generation 4, 4, 3. 4, 4, 4, 3. Actually, we should make sure. Okay, good. We have at least one Generation 4 sow. We only need one Generation 4 boar. We have a couple. We have 3. We have plenty of females as well. All good. Do need to make a better hook at some point. Probably need to go mine some more copper, but that is not on the task list for today. Okay, let's put that back outside. We should check our water and food supply before we get too far. Okay, that needs reboiling. It's something I've been wondering about. Can I put a barrel? I shouldn't have put the bucket away. Can I put a barrel on a boat? Oh, we've relit them, but they've not actually... You shot me through the boat. I forgot he was about. We saw him earlier. Okay, so we can't put barrels and boats. Trying to drink water, I'm trying to... No. Oh, that one's lit up. Oh, that was green. Give me a jump scare. I wonder if the candles also aren't giving us light at the minute. No, it doesn't look like they are. And there's two around the back. I don't know where that thing's gone. Drink our healing potion. Okay. Do we still have 4? We do still have 4. We could use... We could use, but I'm going to just fill the barrel as best we can. Rather than fill the barrel, fill the... cauldron. Just boil the largest amount we can. Which is probably a little bit more than that. $33 is the most we can boil at one time, currently. Empty that out. Let's see if that's going to be sufficient to Get you all done. Okay, we need to get through some of those sealed ones. If they're only going to last a month in the cellar, they're not going to last very long unsealed. 4 days. Oh, where did we pick that up from? Not going to say no to another temple yet. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. The wand away for now. What we'll do is we'll take 4 bottles of liquid with us and just keep them in a chest or something. We only have 2 of these left. I was hoping we had a few more. Shouldn't be able to push this boat away, the anchor's down. Okay, if we get the piggies butchered, hopefully they'll get us enough meat. Other than using it to make bread, what meals can we use it in? It needs cheese, which I don't currently have. Okay, and that would need eggs, so we have no meal we can put it in. Oh. I avoided a bunch of the water. That's fine, this is still more than enough. Okay, looking reasonable. Juice or broth. And 2 slots of vegetables. Oh, that's something that we're overdue doing. Making some more crocs. We need to make more arrows as well. We used a lot on the Saturday, didn't we? Okay. We do need more arrows. Eventually we'll be so flush with metal, we can start making them out of bone. Still the feathers. Yeah, I'm still got plenty of feathers. Sticks are outside. I heard them hanging around. Can't currently see them. God damn it. Wait, I just remembered we don't actually need to Go down there to fetch these. There we go. I was hoping we'll get a little bit more lucky than just 4. How much of this do I need to make bone broth? We don't really have a place to store the bone broth, though. Yeah, I'll have to wait. Did we fill that barrel with water? Yeah, we did too. Okay, busy work's almost out of the way. We can actually start doing some proper prep. So, we need to be able to find sandstone. We need to bring with us tools sufficient enough to get the materials we need and then storage to bring it back with. So we need to make a bunch more chests, or a bunch more nails at least. We need to make splitter plugs, at least 6 of. 8 if we can manage it. That's going to really come down to how many we can get out of a single ingot. Or how much we can get back from a single ingot's worth. We then need the correct tool to get the asher blocks. Because there's, I think, 4 different types of chisels in stonemasonry. Or stone cutting, I forget what it's called. Each one designed to get a particular type of thing. I think one of them's polished stone, one of them is just straight up stone, one of them is asher blocks. And I think the other one may just be to get rocks. Okay, sleep for a few hours. We should bring a bed with us. What? Where the hell did my hunger go? I was asleep. I wasn't healing or anything. Or working. Bizarre. Hey, we got 3 that time. Brings up to 7, doesn't it? I was hoping we could end with 8 of those, but never mind. Bones away. Rift activity's gone down to low. That suits me. Okay. Let's heat a few of these up. We only have 5. So that could be problematic. We'll see where we are. How much healing brew we have left? Again, it's a tiny amount of healing, but I could understand the knife not working because the knife has been modified. I don't get why the others don't work. It's definitely right click. Okay. Before I leave, I do want to have a quick look around for fruit trees, if I can remember generally where I think I've seen some. That's going to make them a workable temperature. You're going to be able to get a bit higher. Let's give you one more. $700's plenty to get started with. Okay. Splitter plugs. Yep, 1 set. Can I start something with these? 1, 2. We might be able to get 7 out of the 5 out of these. Each one's worth 2 bits. And I think even with that, it's not going to be enough. Plus we need to start with an ingot. We can melt what we've got down into another ingot. We could also melt the ingot into another ingot. Can we melt the break apart the ingot into bits? I think we've tried that before and we can't. Otherwise, yeah, we need to get more copper. We have some. Well, that's heating. gonna do it this way. Gonna borrow that bit. Damn it, didn't get hot enough. We have 3 over here, so if we knock that one that way, we can fold that one up. Spare bits get added to the middle section, so... What of operations there? We should have brought these over first. Okay, bring these down, snap that way, push that into there, pull that over, push that down. Okay. Two, 3. One, 2, 3. We mined out the entirety of the copper node that we had previously, but that doesn't necessarily mean there isn't another copper node in there that we could get something from. Okay, so we need one more splitter plug. We have enough bronze bits to melt down to 1 ingot's worth. That'll get us our last splitter plug. What's the melting temperature of this? Its melting temperature is close. Yeah, we straight up don't have enough copper left. Gonna need that. So we best make preparations to go mining then. We knew we were going to need to at some point, we've just been putting it off. Is usually the way. Let's keep these in here for now. We'll turn them into chests later. That's done. So that. We didn't fit it up. Okay, Navigator's our last splitter plug. Still need to be able to make a another tool. We should bring our shield with us. We should bring a basket with us. We should bring additional ladders. Not just what we've got in here, we're going to need more. I don't think we made it all the way down previously, did we? It's not as many as I would have liked. I've not got anything else that I'm going to be using this stuff on. Keep some spares. There we go. That should... no, we probably need a little bit more to get all the way down to the mantle. But that's going to do for our purposes for now. We have food, we have water, we have a pickaxe, we have that. We have those. Our copper mine is this way. Trying to fill my inventory up before we've even got to our target. You know what? Do we have the wand on us? Damn it. That's what I was trying to avoid doing. Okay. Ah, no, it's not here, it's over there. Did we bring our shield? We did. Let's make sure shield is on hotbar. While we're outside, let's make sure shield is on, period. Okay. Not this one. Here. Right, let's re-extend the ladder. can't climb and extend it at the same time. You're just going to have to trust me, I can actually see reasonably well at the moment. Okay, we've reached the bottom of the initial mine, which is where we found our first lot of copper. Oh, bollocks. Of course we missed some. Forgot something. Well, we'll go back and get some that if we manage to find something. Let's go down another 3 and then... we'll probe. Native copper, medium amount. That was quicker than I was expecting. Native copper, medium amount. Native copper. No matter of amount, we found the copper. That was quicker than I was hoping for. Okay, so we are going to have to double back and get some supports. It's still poor quality. But in the grand scheme of things, that's all we really need. Did we happen to come down on the edge of it? Yeah, I'm not standing in a safe place. Potentially a poor quality vein, but also a minimally sized vein. Maybe all we're getting out of this one. Which is fine, it's probably enough. We can probably get everything we need out of all of this. Let's see. Survey says trace amounts. Medium amount. Small amounts. Is part of the same vein, or is it underneath us or something? Still medium amounts. beneath us. I think it's technically part of the same vein then. Maybe. Maybe not. No, actually, this is definitely a different vein. Because it's now doubling up over the top of the vein we just mined. It's still poor quality, though. I was going to say, there's no way there's not another piece underneath there. We're now doing some very risky mining. This might be all there is. Two small veins. Okay, what's the survey say down here? Nothing. Trace amounts. Not about to go looking for that, so let's just check here. Nothing nearby. Okay. We got a decent amount. It's all poor quality, but that cow sounds like it's underground. It sounds like it's down here with me. Okay, so that'll get us enough. Yeah, that's more than enough to get us a bunch more, what's it called? I don't want to pick the ladder up again. Yeah, because we may need it elsewhere. In fact, we're going to need to bring the ladder with us. Because if we find lead, I want to try and get it. Although lead is generally speaking not far below the surface. So we may not need to go very deep to find it, but still. It's a mower. Leave the mower alone, it'll leave us alone. You spawned another one, did you? You, however. We already have. And we don't have the inventory space. We'll break that in a second to see when it doesn't despawn. Did I leave... We did leave some over here. We should replace our shield with a proper one. I don't really want to go out in mage gear, but we don't have enough materials to make anything else at the minute. Put that down. Let's go fetch that, and then we'll temporarily put the pickaxe away so that we can methodically go through everything we need to load the boat with. What I may end up doing is bring in a number. It depends on how far away we go and things, really. But I may bring a couple of temple gears with me so I can set nearby spawn points since we have so many spares at the moment. But we're a little ways off doing that yet. Let's get this copper processed, get some more. That's on the way. Get our last two or last three splitter plugs, get the tool we need, get a bunch more ingots ready. Some of them will be getting ready for plates, but it's fine. I need to make a decision as to how I want to light my house. Lanterns are the obvious option. This will break the handle, I imagine. Oh, the handle survived. Poor quality, so we didn't get as much out of this as I would have liked. I'm gonna keep those. That's too much. Reheated with a couple of these. And then we're going to need to make some more of this in soon. Problem for future me. And given that we have so little left, let's just get the rest of it up. In fact, we could reload this, or start at least. We have plenty of spare wood around. Just need to figure out which slot of spare wood I don't mind losing for the time being. Some of this we have allocated for things and some of them we don't. Oh, we've gone through more of that than I was expecting. Ah, right, yeah, boat. That's why we went through more of that. We are going to need a lot of redwood for the walls. I think we just go through this stuff. I don't think we have enough of it. We'll just have to get some more wood. Load it up. We don't need it at the moment, so I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. Let's just make sure that this is going to successfully melt. That should do it. Okay. I need a saw, I need the nails. How many chests do I want to make? I think the boat will hold 8. But I think I want to leave the 2 spots. So let's make 4 more chests specifically for the boat. Ah, okay. We got some pine boards that we converted. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's well past its melting point. I go sit here. Yeah, technically there's 2 more spaces there. We'll bring a barrel with us, but... Right. That finishes. I'm not going to make this, I'm just trying to figure out which one we need. Rough cut chisel, spy tube, rubble hammer, wedge chisel head, copper thorn. I think it's a rough cut chisel, I might be wrong. We prep the food, we also should prep... Oh, we prep the water, we should also prep some food. Do I want to make a... Let's make a proper bed rather than a hay bed. We have the materials for it. There's no reason not to. Stone cutting. Polished stone, bricks, rocks. Wedge chisel. Okay, yeah, they do count as bricks. So this is the thing we need. We need a whole bunch of these. Actually, no, these are too small for bricks. What we need is these. We want these because I want these. Which is listed as blocks. Polished stone, bricks, rocks, stone. That is not helpful. I may have to run into a single player world just to figure out specifically which one we actually need. Sandstone ashlar block. Yeah, let me quickly do that. We're probably going to need all the tools eventually, potentially, depending on what we want to do with them. I think this world has... it's going to complain a little, but we can ignore the complaint. Yeah, we're going to need them all eventually. Probably. Because we're definitely going to need the one for polished stone, because that's what we want to get from the marble. We want to be able to get the actual block and the marble. This will take a moment. Okay, remind me later. We should be in creative mode. Yeah, okay. We need hammer. We are currently listing everything. Wedge chisel. I can't see my inventory thanks to the position of the sword bar. Okay. One of them. One of them. One of them. Feel like we're missing one. Normal chisel. Finishing chisel. Rough cut chisel. Ah, right, rubble hammer is the other one. Hammer. Plug. I don't know whether or not I can spawn in. He made stone slab. We can. Saves us a little bit of effort. Hammer in the offhand. So rock, stone, bricks. So we know that this is going to get us at least it should do. It's not currently doing. Oh wait, that's add rock, remove rock. Can I not do this in creative mode? I think we may not be able to do this in creative mode because this doesn't have... No, it doesn't know what each quadrant of rock is. I think it may be because we're in creative mode. Game mode S. Shift, select rock. I actually only grabbed one split of rock, which doesn't help. It's left click. Oh, is it? That's still not doing anything. It may be the result of the way this was generated or the way that it was placed. Let's try and place one in vanilla and try again. Select rock. Yeah, I think it may be because this was generated rather than made. That's fine, we can do this a different way then. It may actually be that this mod doesn't work anymore. Because I did fully test this. This mod hasn't actually been updated, but I'm almost certain I fully tested it. Okay, game mode C. Oh, we're still in creative. Game mode X. Do we need to place them all first? I think we need to place them all first. And then hammer them. There we go. Okay, place down our slab. So, there we go. That's what we're looking for. So the We are looking for bricks. They're not bricks, it's the actual blocks. If we use that, then we get polished stones. If we use that, we get standard stones. And if we had the hammer, I think we just get straight up stone from it. Oops. Oh, never mind. So the one that we need is the copper wedge chisel. Or rather, tin bronze wedge chisel is the one we're going to use. Oh, that loaded nice and quick. Owing to the fact that we've loaded it once already. Not quite cold yet. Okay. That's finished loading. I'm just thinking we might pasteurize the milk and bring that with us instead. Just so that we can get some more dairy in us. That soup had a lot of moisture in it. So we have 5. We basically need to cook another 4. We have our chests, and they're on the boat. We also need a shield. Where is it? Maybe you can't make it from copper? Tin bronze. Okay, I think you can't make it from copper. And ebony looks like the best one to go with the tin bronze just because of the contrast, colour contrast. Okay, we have 7 ingots to play with. Let's get 4 cooking. Low rift activity, we might get it interrupted. That will get us our last 2 plugs, and what else helps? The chisel. Why the polishing stone? Maybe just try with a crappy flint knife. Do we have an emergency flint knife? We do have an emergency flint knife. Nope, still nothing. But according to this, it will reach its next stage within the next 24 hours. Okay, your workable temperature. Okay, that's 6. There they are. 1 frame, 1 boss. Seven. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That should allow us to get blacksmith. Items forged with an anvil can now have a quality. With a base value of 1 and maximum of 5, creating tools, blah 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 blah. So, let me grab that. I don't think we can level it up again unless we've got masterwork, which is fine, but we only have the 1 point available. Okay, so this thing, we can actually give it a quality. We need the wedge head. Can I not put it back on there to heat it? Ah, no, because it's finished, technically. Not even then, I thought I could place it back on here to heat it up further. Oh, it's already at maximum temperature anyway. Any water in there? Nope. Okay. There we go. This technically gives us a reason to reforge all of our tools now, because we can make them better. Okay, we have a good handle. Did we use all of our flax? We didn't, did we? Well, we do have some wool, so we can use that to make... yeah, apply it to handles. Leather. Those strips, please. It doesn't really matter, they're interchangeable, but these are the ones from Toolsmith. We do need to rehandle this hammer before we leave. So let's actually take this apart. I'm fairly sure it's the handle that's breaking. Yeah, there's basically nothing left on that. Get that away. The head itself is still absolutely fine. I do not have a spare hammer to break it apart with, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's use the grey wool. Wrap the handle in it. Oh, damn, it doesn't work properly. It has no texture. It's correctly identified that it can be used, it just doesn't have a texture to apply to it. Well, duly noted for next time. I'm just waiting for it to take a pot shot at me. I think it's gone. Okay. Is there anything we could reasonably do with the berries? Not the berries. The let's sleep through the night. Ah, bed. Make a bed in the morning. Why are you eating so much of my health? I'm just... Oh, so much of my saturation. I'm just sleeping. Okay. Map. Sextants. We are going to need these. Bed. I won't start loading it up just yet, but we do need to put these somewhere for us to remember to start loading things up. So throw them all in here for now. Okay. Now, I feel like I think the wind must have put it out. We don't need these crocs, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh! That's grown. I feel like I remember seeing some along here. Maybe not along here specifically. It might be up there. Something has me in mind of thinking that I've seen fruit trees. Because it's autumn now, we do need to try and find any fruit trees that are relatively nearby and grab them. These weren't the ones. That went straight through you. Quite literally phased straight through you. I do remember these, they're not particularly worth it to make anything from. I've got high rift activity again, no wonder. I should have done this in the summer while any fruit trees were about. Would have been flowering, which would have made it easier to see. It's too big to be a fruit tree. Yeah. I think Thor may have had their way around here. I thought there was fruit trees there. There may have been at one point. Mostly I'm looking for them now just because I want to get us some fruits to put in our meals. Okay, let's head over to the wooded area, because I'm absolutely certain we've definitely seen some in there. Problem is, it was so long ago since we last found... You are big! Whatever you are very big. I think you're a cow. Didn't bring any food out with us, so we should really heal. There is a hole somewhere directly in front of us. How? We survived it again, how? I think we've fallen down this twice now. This is problematic. We can nerd pole our way out. We have the resources. We have fair ladders. I explicitly said it was directly in front of me and I still jumped straight into it. Goddamn grass. Okay. Food is currently okay. Let's stop sprinting. Did we fill that with water? We did. Yeah, we should have made a concerted effort in the summer to go find the trees. I mean, maybe they actually didn't vassalize, given the fact that we started in winter. I don't 100% know how that system works, other than in order for trees to fruit and... or flower and then subsequently give fruit, they need to vassalize. And I've definitely seen some in here. I don't think it was too deep in here. Any trees with small stems? There's the hole. You know, like if I go that way, I've gone too far. For the ones that the back of my head is saying, we've seen some around here. But maybe I went a lot further away, and I'm misremembering things. We have explored around a little bit. Or maybe the ones that I remember did get struck by Thor. Well, I'm damned if I can find them at this point. We've definitely seen some around. Or maybe they weren't over here at all. Maybe they were over there. Maybe I am wholly misremembering where we found them. Okay, let's start loading up with what we need. We're gonna need, because we may have to go digging, so we're gonna need to bring some whatchamathingies with us. The axe is over there. please allow me to create thingies from you. I really need to bring the saw with me. Okay, good. We can't create many, but we'll create another batch then. Shovel. No, we're not going to need to dig through too much dirt. Unless something goes horrendously wrong. Close enough. Okay. Let's get you a little bit closer. So you can start loading and unloading it properly. From here at least. Okay. Map, sextant, hammer, tool supplies can go in here. No and no. Spare arrows. That can go in there, but I think I'm going to fill these full of pasteurized milk. We'll use that as our primary means of drink. I need both of these. I'm just going to munch on these just to get a little bit of saturation back while we prep a couple of meals. I would have very much preferred to have brought something else, but never mind. We can do grain in this directly. We don't have the breadcrumbs. Ah, honey. Honey is fruit. And I think honey is a valid ingredient for meat stew. Broth. Yeah, it's a valid ingredient for meat stew. So that gets us our fruit. We are going to need to make a eight. Okay. A new bucket. Two lots of planks, is it then? Oh, it's not rope. No, that should be valid. Do I have to make it from vanilla wood? No, red gum. This should work. That's not the first time it's done that. It's a little irritating. Yeah, we need to pasteurize the milk. Speaking of... Before we waste this bucket on honey, or use this bucket for honey, you doing wombat? I just... I need a second barrel to do this. Actually, no, we don't. We can do it all in this. Uh, 17. If I don't get oh. Do I need a lot more than that to be able to squeeze it with this? By hand it is then. Why does this not want to work? We can add more to it. I think we need more in it. I think that's just the problem. Thankfully, we get one lot of these each stream. Come on, give me more than 2. We'll see if that's enough. It'll bring us up to 4 at least. Still don't think it's gonna... Oh no, there we go. There's enough in there now. So there was 44, 22. If we don't get 22 wax back from this, then I am never doing it this way again. $22 beeswax, good, okay. We just need a lot of it in order to do it that way. Okay, we should now have a healthy amount for starting next to your beehives. Did you finish? No, you're going to need a lot more time than what I've given you. 5 days. If kept in storage. What did I come out to get? I didn't come out to get anything. I came out to here to borrow this. Oh, is there something we can do while we're waiting for this to finish? Any reason for me to bring the wand with me? Yeah, we should, I think. Just in case we need emergency sticks or something. You know what? Actually, no. We will just start stockpiling that. I was going to throw them all into there, but probably not the best of ideas. Okay, I'm going to need some of this. So we can actually make ourselves a dirt house to sleep in. Actually, let's keep the mining or everything mining related in a different chest to generic stuff. So this stuff can go in here. And then food and things in here, and then this is storage to bring back. Good. Put it in there and it lasts a bit longer. And what I'm going to do is boiled water isn't even going to last. I'm going to empty out what's in here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. This will stay fresh for in our inventory. Let's see what it's like on the boat. Honey buckets. Cook one of them on here. Oops. Anything that's going to keep any better in the other things? There's a tiny bird. Dead inside our pit trap. One, 2, 3, and 4. I may just seal all of these, given that the plan is to be traveling with them. Let's seal them with wax. Doesn't make any difference, it's just I have more wax than that. Okay, both of these are going to need a bit more seasoned firewood. Thing can't make its mind up what it's... No! That was not what I meant to do. I can't even burn them. Ah, I don't have enough left. I was going to make myself another pile of seasoned firewood and get it prepared so it can dry. Bollocks. Okay, they're all sharpened. If I need an axe while I'm out there, I'll make one. Oh, that's actually going to be done today. And these don't last very long if memory serves. Two feathers. Excellent, it's done. And there's 3 servings. Okay. I bring you out 18 days. One day. If we don't leave that in there. This one will last 18 days. Excellent, you're ready as well. That's the 4, that's the 3. Okay, there's one more thing I want to do. Let me just go get our food and bring it back. Same with our bottles of milk. Is that full? Yeah, it's got enough in it. Should make another one. Just quartz. Good to know. Okay, definitely going to bring this lot with us. Let me get one more thing done and then I think we'll take our break a little early. But that'll be the plan. Need 2 of these. Gonna need to go get the hammer. Okay. We'll make it out of beeswax. Flax oil. Should have enough. Okay. A little bit longer. We have the glass. I think I need to cut this. Cut it into two, and then that can be used in the lantern, yeah. Okay, that's more than hot enough. Plate. Oops. Could make a second one. One for the boat, one to carry around. There, and there, isn't it? Where can I reasonably put these? I'll put them over there. The only thing they're going to really get used for is more lanterns. Do I want to make a second one? Because we want to attach one to here. So that the boat is illuminated from a distance. And we want one on us so that we can go underwater and not worry about our torches getting put out. We don't currently have the bronze for it. Although we could get the bronze for it. That would be enough. Okay, yeah, we will. We need to put that on there to heat these up. You need to go in there. It's probably not going to be enough. Still got high rift activity. We'll need to hope this warms up quickly. But yeah, the plan will be, we'll get this done. We'll double check everything. I'll have my break, or rather, I'll have my break. Let's allow time to pass. We'll double check everything, and then we'll head out in the morning. Yeah, you need one more. And that's going to take a little bit to heat up. Healthy supply of paper, but that will very quickly disappear once we actually start making a reasonable amount of grimoires. Okay, they're a workable temperature, but I don't trust them still being up at temperature when I need them. Because this is going to be even more tedious than the way we did it last time. I'll keep them at temperature for a while. If we get this nice and hot, then when we add those, it won't be as big of a deal. Since they're not gonna... Now I'm looking for plates. Don't disturb me. This thing is getting cold. We must finish it. Did I have one too many bits? I can't have done. A bit is worth 2. An ingot is 20 bits. We should have 1 too many. Damn it. We only needed to use 18. Unless we have missed a voxel. Means we've used 1 too many. In fact, let's just do this the easy way. Okay. It's a lantern for the boat and a lantern for me. Let's put the hammer away. Keep that on us, keep those on us, keep the wand on us. Ah, the shield. We didn't make the shield. Damn it. Can't leave without the shield. Do we have enough? I think we have exactly enough. Maybe 1 too many. Two too many. We only need 2 ingots for the shield. Although we do need to decide what wood to make the shield out of. If I search by that. We should be able to make it out of European yew. Should. This has not been consistent for us so far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, right, I'm going to take my break now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the toilet, I'm then going to quickly run back, double check on that and pour them, and then I'll get myself a fresh cup of tea, something to drink, or fresh cup of tea is something to drink, and a bite to eat. So I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. Afterwards, I think we've done all of our prep work so we can actually go exploring. And we won't have to do most of this in the future. Touch wood. But yeah, I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. Oops. Wasn't trying to do that. Okay. I'm back. Right. Empty bucket. Why did I leave that there? This fox decided to walk up behind me and nip me in the butt. I didn't have my headphones on, so I didn't hear it coming, but... rude. We're not going to be able to do anything with that. Let's just put it in there. Let it rot. Okay, it's midnight. Very calm rift activity. Good. Perfect time to set sail then. Okay, last check that we have everything we need. We need to go grab the food and things, but check mining supplies. We have our pickaxe. We have our prospecting pick. I am going to bring my shovel. Okay, yep, we need those. We have those. Ladders. Hacked dirt. In the other chest, we have the map. We have the sextant. We can figure out what direction we're looking without the I'm fairly good at keeping like direction in my head, even if I've like wandered about a bunch. So I don't need the compass. Bed, spare lantern, spare healing flask, extra arrows. Let's grab the shovel. Now the shovel is gonna break because of the handle, which is something I didn't consider. Most of these tools don't look like they're going to break. We'll bring a couple with us. So they do break, we can repair them, which also reminds me, we could bring the sharpening stone itself, but I think I'll just make him bring a whetstone. I want 2 of these. We have plenty. And there's not much we can do if we die while we're on the boat, but right, the shield. Let me put the hammer away. Not gonna have room for food in there anymore. Well, to be fair, we're gonna be keeping these on us. There. you generating light? You should be generating light. I just... Yeah, you are generating a little light. Just not much. Alright, let's take you. Make that first. Bollocks. We can fix this. Damn you. The one point that I didn't actually want it to skip, and it skipped. Hold you down. Hold you up. I don't know if tempering this properly works with X skill. No, it doesn't. Okay. Unnecessary work. The piece also actually wasn't finished, so I shouldn't have done it that way. I should have finished it first and then done it. The thing I was trying to do... bring this up to full temperature. Then we finish the workpiece. Now... it does have a quality. Now have a quality with a base value of 1 and a maximum value of 5 quality. Creating tools or armor with quality parts will also create items of quality. Armor and tools with quality will have increased stats. You can quench the item to increase the quality. Which is why I was bringing it up to its maximum temperature first. Apparently that's the way to do it. But I can't put finished work pieces back in here. So we need to bring it up to temperature. Forget what is or what makes that noise. So yeah, we have to bring it up to temperature first. Or before we finish it, rather. And this will only ever get it as hot as 110. So now we're nice and hot. We finish the workpiece. It has a quality of 0.5. And has a quality of 2.68. I don't think I can reheat it. In any meaningful way. Okay. Hey, it does in fact work. That's not pine, though. That is pine. It's not what we want. Let's try again. One of these. Because it's a slightly darker wood. And it contrasts better. Okay. Does this work? It does, yay. Okay, we have the hammer on us. Food for our mouth. Which is the better one? That's the better one. That'll do. Milk. Let's not forget the milk. I think that's a fox, but I'm damned if I know where it is. We forgot to do that in good time, so this isn't going to be ready in time. For us to prepare them fully for next week. Next week? Next episode. Okay, let's lift anchor. And away we go. Oh, I meant to put it on the side. Can I still put it on the side from here? Not without yeeting myself into the water first. Trying to make me drink. I can't do this while I'm in the water. No. Doesn't work. Wait, that shouldn't have kicked me off. I only single-clicked control. It's still not letting me attach it, though. Okay, never mind. The hammer away. I don't know why I didn't just empty that out. You didn't need to bring it with us. Never mind. Okay, so what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to loop around... Actually, no, we'll go loop this way first. We'll actually get this bit of the map uncovered. I can still steer this with the map open, so I'm going to keep the map open on my right-hand monitor so I can keep an eye on it. I don't want to press control to change my scene so that you can see. Just for people who haven't been here before, this is what my actual view looks like. I cropped the stream purely to the middle monitor. Why are there so many chickens in the middle of this inland lake? What happens if I throw the anchor down while I'm traveling at full speed? So this should all be granite. There's no path through there as far as the map is concerned. We should be about here. heading this way. Now, thankfully, sandstone, if we find it, is only ever going to be the top level of the top level of a rock. What do they call it? Not a formation, just a series of rocks. It's always going to be the surface one if it exists. So we're fairly sure that everything here is going to be either granite or sandstone. Sorry, granite or potentially andesite when we get close enough. Oh, swans. Okay, I didn't realise we had a cliff face over here. That's useful. Can we see any marble in it? Let's just get a little bit of a closer look at this. I'm fairly sure the top level is going to be slate. It's just how much of this is granite and how much of this is marble. Yeah, this is slate. So marble will spawn in here. Why most of this is in fact slate on here. That looks a little bit like marble though. That is marble. It's just not exactly easy for us to get it. Pink marble. Okay. Where are we on this map? We're here. Where's that tree? This tree here. So let's take some samples. Okay. Poor chromite. Minuscule native copper, that's it. We do have a use for chromite, so... Right, so if that's there... This little bit here? Or this little bit here? Okay. We're here. It's slightly better. The other one was 0.33%. Poor Cassite. Poor native copper. Bellrite is here as well. Yeah. Nothing of value. We could keep going, but our main goal is Gleaner wasn't on that list, was it? No. Oops. Our main goal is a particular type of rock, so we just need to be travelling as far away as possible. We can map things as we go. So here's the question though. Can we get through here to the other side? Potentially. Ah no, we're going to hit the end. That's as far as it goes. There's a little trebuchet we can go down, but we have reached the end. Okay, let's turn around and head a different direction. So we'll head around this coast next. I want to see if this keeps going, if that joins up. And then if we head north, we're going to get into hotter territory. This doesn't really matter one way or the other. We're getting hotter if we're heading north and colder if we're heading south. I know there's andesite down here, but that doesn't help us, because that just means that there's a different type of rock in this area here. This is obviously slate. All of this is granite. Yeah, we'll head over to... We'll call this Crab's Claw. Our home is at the end of Crab's Claw, assuming that this actually... It would be great if this does do that. If there's just 2 points up here and this is in fact a Crab's Claw. Don't drive while reading the map. Okay, let's move that up to here. Conspicuous by its absence is any indication as to where we are on the map, but that is intentional. Okay, that brings us back through here. I wonder what happens if I accidentally dismount while the sail is out. I'm guessing the boat is just going to keep going. And I wonder if we're going a bit slow. What good is the anchor then, if it didn't stop us from leaving? I wonder if the grass will grow back over there where As I said, I suspect Thor's been busy. Yeah, it looks like it took out part of that tree as well. We do have it so that lightning can start fires. That's still granite. I need to think it is. I should have made and brought a spyglass. That would have been smart. Fruit tree. A couple of boars here. Where are we? I think we're here. Okay, good, you don't care. Tree status empty. Got a decent number of branches on it. Maybe we come back in the winter. Maybe it's fruited and dropped all of its fruits. So, yeah. Got a nice big mountain over there. Dragon, or searching for a dragon, is on our list. And if we have a nice cold mountain we can climb up. We should also keep our eye out to see if we can't see any high fertility soil. This is a good time of year to look for it. I think this is still granite rock. I don't want to look at the sand. Yes, granite. It's peat. Oh, this was the hill that we was looking at. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't go high enough. That looks a bit too white to be granite, but I think it is still granite. Yeah. That's still granite. Here's the question though, does it loop all the way around? We should take some rock samples from over here if we can find a good location for it. What are you? Wallaby? Maybe? Hey, what do you know? Closed crab pincer. We're going to disturb some dirt, but I reckon we can get a sample from here. Oh, I wasn't as close to the edge as I thought I was. Whereabouts here are we? We do have our sextant, and we are basically here. Okay, if we take... There's one there. Take that. And then that. And then that. Very poor hematite, bishnamite, and copper and sphelerite. No lead or anything of a high enough quantity to be worthwhile mentioning. We have a decent iron vein near us. It's in the same vein as the copper and the sphelerite. Not the copper and the sphelerite, the tin and the sphelerite. The bishamanite would be useful to have, because I do like making lanterns out of that, but we'd need better than here. Let me mark it down. 0.36. Yeah, this is all granite, which is not what we're looking for. We need a different kind of rock. And we'll bring it all the way around, and then I'm going to head over there. I don't think that's high enough to be dragon spawning territory. Actually, we have some clearly visible rock face here. Gonna collapse on us, but somewhere along this face here. There-ish. This little nub. Okay, that one, so it doesn't fall on that. That should be far enough away. Should this one. Okay. Cinnabar, spellrite. These were all poor qualities. Cassiterite is here as well. And the bishamanite is less. So potentially this way? If not that way. Other things here, but we don't care about them. Okay. Our general heading is west, northwestish. But it'll be blatantly obvious from the map. Wait. No, that's just shadow. I think that's Pete over there. Yeah, that's just shadow. That isn't actually just Pete. That is, in fact, a small amount. High fertility soil. Like ever so small amount. No! We're losing some of it to the water. Can we find the bit we lost? Could have gone a long way down. Is that it? That's medium fertility, that's medium fertility. They're all medium fertility. It went this way. Which means it may very well be all the way down there. There it is. Okay. This is all still granite, though. And I don't think this goes high enough to potentially have a dragon egg spawn inside it somewhere. Where are you going? Still more granite. Well, it does go up a fair bit, but I still don't think it's going to go up high enough for there to be a dragon spawn. It does look like this is a little island in and of itself. Although, no, it may be connecting around. Gravel of some description. I think it's still granite gravel, yeah. That's granite gravel. Any change in rock type would be nice. And I think this entire forested area is just going to link back around, looking at what Farseer is showing me and what we've seen on the map so far. I think this is just going to be another inlet. Another bay. Which is not remotely helpful. That's a big ass tree. The colour of this gravel from a distance looks off. That's because it is. This is not. This is chert. Not what we're looking for. Well, we've found a different rock type. Why, hello, what's that? Grub. Carrots. Flax. Oh, I'll take an extra subpath seed. Activity is still high. What are you? I have never seen one of these before. Knock knock. I have the feeling that this place was not designed with real smoke in mind. Kitchenware trader. What are they selling? Let's drag this over. Okay, so this is a culinary artillery thing. I mean, I'll give them it's a pretty place, but it's very smoky in here. You may want to use something other than these. Interesting. Try farm. Very interesting. Okay, so potentially another inland sea. Boats on the other side. There's not much we can do. Okay. Wrong kind of rock. There's not an exposed bit where we can take some samples, is there? Usually where will we be? We're here. Let me actually grab the sand first. Poor chromite, poor bishomite, lignite, bituminous coal. Yeah. Bollocks. All of operations ever. Nothing of value. Okay. Oh, trader. We do need to find a treasure hunter trader. What are you, commodities trader? Okay. We need a treasure hunter so that we can find the lore location. Okay, still chert. A little foggy, we can't see as far with Farsi as I'd like, but this does still look like it's potentially going to close itself in. Which is fine. It just means that we're going to have to go well up the sea to try and find somewhere else that could potentially have the rock type we're looking for. Where are we? I think we're here heading this way. There may be something underneath it, but I don't like the idea of breaking these things. They feel like they're supposed to be traps. Chert again. I'm gonna take a wander. Plenty of carrots. Back to granite. So yeah, we're at the peak of this now. And we're not that high, so I don't think we're going to be able to find a dragon up here. There's some chert down there. Where's the sun? Sun is there. We should be looking south at the minute. Lake down there. There. We are significantly faster than it now. Well, we're faster than it. Fast enough to outrun it. So long as we don't get stuck on branchy leads. Or jump into holes. Let me out. What was that? I took damage from something after the fact. Okay, so we're looking at this bit here. Oh yeah, I remember finding this. I'm not ready to try and explore it, but that closes this loop. So I think we head out to sea. Because I'm fairly sure it's just granite over here as well. That's so much wood. It's bigger than the redwoods. Okay, currents. I reckon if we head that way, we'll make it clean out. Maybe not, we might be heading this way. Or... okay, yeah, we're looking at that there. Have we taken samples from this cliff? We haven't, we could easily take samples from this cliff. Okay, Bellerite, uranium, cassiterite, bitumen, all very poor. Okay. I want to get this bit, but I'm not entirely sure we're heading straight. We're not. We're definitely at an angle. There we go. Now we're heading in more of a cardinal direction. There we go. There's one end, there's the other end, so that is open water. I think I want to head straight east rather than head further north. So we want to line up with this. I could loop around that side, but we now know that there's church over here, so we need to find an entirely separate area. There we go. I think that'll do it. I don't think we're quite straight, but I think we're straight enough. Yeah, we're very, very steadily heading slightly north. Little island on the port side. On the larboard side. Two islands. There's another one a bit further off over there. Need to keep the map open so it keeps adding to it. We have a little bit of landmass on our right hand side. Let's have a look. To be fair, we just need to find the sandstone. That's all we really care about. Finding sandstone. If the sandstone is on a small island, that's not a problem. We just dig down. We're quoting it out. There! Okay, good. Spare's gone submarine, and I don't think he can come after us. That is the right colour. By God, I think we found sandstone. I was looking at the sand and thought that looks very sand-like. I didn't actually think, hang on a second, sand-like sand is probably a good sign. Hey, Yay! We found sandstone. Stop hurting the boat. We found sandstone and we found a cave to mine it out of. Yeah, it's not very deep though. What happened to the bear? Yeah, you are running away, you aren't trying to run at me. I was expecting it to take a bit longer than this to find it, so I can't complain. Good lord, where are you all fucking coming from? The cave is beneath us, you're just spawning everywhere. Irritating. How are we supposed to mine this area? There's still high rift activities, there's just no rifts that these guys should have been spawning from unless they're above the trees or something. What the devil is wrong with the way you move? I know you're not supposed to be natural, but it's like you climb on top of me, bounce around with no good reason for it. Well, that's why the pig was upset. Okay. We found a source. And it's becoming nighttime. There's high rift activity, and that's clearly enough to spawn enemies even though there's no actual rifts here. The sun's going down, but we do have a bed. We can make ourselves a little house. Okay. That would be south. That's back home. Let's have a look, a little bit further of a look around. Not just this island, just in general. So I'm looking at this. So yeah, we are heading south, that's what I thought. Is there another island around here that we can reasonably go to? We can get what we want here, but we're probably going to have to dig out the dirt first. And there's an island over there. We bought ourselves enough dirt to build ourselves a dirt house, so... I'd rather not have to dig the dirt out to get to the sandstone. So if we can find a place where it's a little bit deep, the sandstone's a little bit deeper, and we have access to a cave, that would work better. Yeah, they look like all individual small islands. This one might be a bit of a bigger island, but that's fine. Keep the map open. Otherwise this happens. This is why we drag it off screen. So I can see what I'm doing while the map is still rendering. Wonderful rain and fog. Okay, I think we still have sandstone here. Yep. Still sandstone. No bear immediately coming to run out and try and smack us. Some random wolf-like thing nearby though. Not having a cave is both a good and a bad thing. Okay, we do have wolf-like things nearby. Whatever that is running away. Okay, let's get in the boat and do a loop. See if we can't see an obvious, easier place to start quarrying. I do think this is just an island. Okay, much better. That's kind of the perfect location. There you are. I don't appreciate you consuming my health because it takes an age to heal again. Okay, you were coming at me and then you decided, actually, no, I think I'm good. I do need you to leave, though. Okay. Oh, you're a direwolf. Okay, you took landslide damage. I don't have anything to keep you in. Okay. A bunch of this is still going to try to collapse in itself. Do me a favour. I need the torches. Oh, you despawned. Works for me. Okay, do we have enough to do this? We need to do this quickly because I just heard problems. Namely, I heard a rift. Okay, this cave does go somewhere. Ooh, our first translocator. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, this isn't enough to stop enemy or things from spawning in here. Let's be very, very judicious. Okay. Scrap axe. Scrap blade. Okay, map. So we're about here, I think, because we arrived here and we went around, so I think we're like only here, here-ish. Actually, we have, you know, figure out exactly where we are. We are okay, further away than I thought. Okay, so We went down mostly and then left a little bit. So the entrance is about here. No, something more obvious than that. There we go. Okay. We did not seal the roof properly. There we go. We did, however, leave the bed outside, which was not good. We need it. We don't need it, but we do need all the materials that still out there. We don't even have the basic axe with us. Well, we can do this bit at least. And the basic pickaxe with us, rather. Very poor native copper, sulfur, uranite, kernite, bituminous coal, and bishumite, minuscule amounts. Nothing of any quantity here, though. Sorry, birdie, you're trapped in here with me for now. Tools. Nothing. They looked conspicuous, like there was hiding something. Okay. So this is why I left 2 spaces on the boat empty. Okay, rift activity is calm. There we go. Problem solved. Although we might starve overnight. Given how it likes to just eat hunger. Sometimes. Yeah, why the sudden jump? Okay, 5 o'clock. Cobweb, not useful. You are still out here. Very well. Disturbing my night's sleep. Payback. Okay. Keep the shovel on us. Those things first. Okay. How do we do this without causing a cave-in? Well, we start by supporting the roof. There's a 4-tall wall. Could have put that away. I want to break these, but it might bring the roof down. Well, they're supported. Okay, good. In that case, we'll go from here. Yeah, we should have brought the ladders. I think we can make this work anyway. Because catch ledge. Actually, no, we need the shield off. Catch ledge, and then maybe we can crawl into the space. Can't catch while crawling. Cannot crawl while hanging. What I'd love to do is crawl into this space. My hands are... oh, I went too far. Get me across. Climb up. Now we can crawl. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Do I need to place them all in? I think I may need to place them all in first before I'm allowed to hammer them. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ledge. Climb up. Oh, try again. I intercepted that with my bow. Also, why did it do so much damage, or have I just not drunk a healing potion? Since I had to go with the... No! I think it did just do that much... Ah, there's medium rift activity again. Stop causing me problems, rifts. Can't you see I'm trying to work here? So we're going to make a point of not abusing this particular system in that I don't believe I should be allowed to carry this around any kind of distance. So we are going to be processing or leaving the slabs here and explicitly processing them here. Where is... There we are. That said, we are using Salty's movements to allow us to do this a little bit easier. One, 2, 3, 4. You know what, I'm going to add additional supports. Ah, we should have brought one of those chests in with us. It's silly because there could still be hostiles out there. Okay, it's not allowed to attach that block. Okay. That being the case, then let's do it this way. It'd be nice if the rain could go away, because then I wouldn't have to deal with these guys as much. God damn it, boat. You floated further away. There. Better. The anchor is down. You shouldn't be moving. What's the point of the anchor if you're just going to float? Okay. Tools first. What do we get? Flint knife. Is that the only thing we got? I wasn't paying attention. Flint knife isn't worth anything. Flint axe. Yeah, no. Basic flint tools. Not valuable. Limonite, that's iron, isn't it? Oh no, titanium. I'm gonna put you in that bar chest over there. God damn you! Not causing cave-ins. And having the cave-in specifically drop into the hole. I should put the map and the sextant away. Okay, hammer this. Is this really a lot? Each one is effectively 64 sandstone blocks. I think that's probably more than enough. We got two stacks worth, or effectively 2 stacks worth of straight up blocks. In order to make these, we get 2 from 4. Or rather, we get 1 from 4. So that's a stack, 2. Yeah, that's going to be more than enough for the part of the build, our building that we needed this for. But now we have a location of a translocator that's not too far away. So yeah, we need, if memory says, like 3 normal gears and then 2 or 1 temple gear. Damn you and your ability to attack through. God damn it, I knew the second that I went to cut this so that I could get past him. Okay, there is another, something else down there. Oh, this is all that's here. Duly noted. Nothing of value behind this. Okay. Well, we're out of healing items. We've still got plenty of food, but... I hate that they can just spawn if you're there underground. Okay. Let's collect up our torches. And hopefully the enemy spawns are going to allow us to actually step outside before they decide to spawn directly behind us. Okay, there's some kind of puppy out there. A direwolf puppy would be good to be able to feed, but... It's daytime! You shouldn't be on the surface during the day. Strongly disagree with that decision. Now I've taken damage. Well, there's the puppy. Do we have any means to trap it? Potentially. don't know whether we'll be able to... No, it's too far away. We need to get it on the boat and bring it back. I'm very sure... Yeah, direwolf pup. It is capturable. We don't have anything to bait it with. Not worth the effort. We have what we came here for. Well, one of the things we came here for. Let's make our way back. Yeah, we just head in roughly that direction. I think we should get there. It's sextant. There we go. Now we need to make some mortar and quicklines. The reason we wanted sandstone is for construction, specifically. I mean, maybe we could have baited a trap, assuming that we were allowed to bait. I mean, that puppy looks small enough that it could fit in a basket. But I'm not sure if that's true. That I could have got it in a basket. Okay, if we head that way, about here-ish, and that should take us straight down towards here. That we're heading directly at that, so we come a bit too soon. You need to circle around afterwards. Didn't find any lead though. I'm wondering what I can do to repair this in the future. Is it repairable? Yeah. I don't think Toolsmith will allow me to disassemble it. Okay, we're roughly aiming correct. What's the process of making quick lime? Grind these shells to get the lime, cook the lime, mix the lime with water, makes mortar, I think. So in theory our apple tree is over there. Now we actually have the right angle. So yeah, the point of finding the sandstone is to help us build the first layer of the house. I might take another run up to where the coal area is, just in case a dragon egg spawns. We didn't get much of an opportunity to go look for one. Now, how do I want to make a dock look? Because I do want to have a place to actually dock this thing. Rather than just pulling it into here. Again, we had the anvil down the entire trip. I don't know whether that thing's doing anything at all then. Right. I am going to explicitly unload these into the stash. You know, I've changed my mind because these only stack 2 at a time. I'm just going to keep them here. They're not going to stay in this form for long. If they stack the same way that this lot did. Still 3 or 1 a.m. I'll not worry about it for now. Low fertility dirt. You know what? Don't need to be keeping the whole of that. Okay, let's get this lot put away urgently. And then we'll go for a run. We have food, we have drink. Right, let's head over to the cold mountainous area. Oh, there's actually one more thing we need to grab first. You would be a fool not to. I'm also a little curious as to whether or not the snow's melted up here now, even though it's getting colder again. The snow should be coming back. 12 degrees here. Does look like the snow's gone from up here. Yeah, if the snow's gone from up here, then I don't think it's only 1 degree. The dragon egg is even going to be capable of spawning up here. We may not actually be in a location where we can actually find a dragon egg then. The world is 320 tall. We are 280 high up here. But I believe Draconis requires snow. Snow to spawn an alpine dragon in at least. An dragon egg. We can try again in the winter. When it's going to be even colder. I don't believe the area over there was any higher than it is up here. I think this is the peak. Everything else is downhill. Interesting that it's very red here and very brown over there, though. So maybe this will count in the winter. It's just there's no snow here at the minute. We may have to take our boat at some point and just go a long way south. Why are you angry with me? How did you hurt yourself that made you angry with me? Damn you. Still coming. Did you cause a landslide or something, hurt yourself, and then decided, I'm going to take this out on you, you offended me? That's usually the way of things. Because these guys are not hostile by default. I don't really want to be carrying a dead body, it slows me down. But it would be such a waste just to leave it there. You guys aren't going to cause a landslide and have a fight with me as well, are you? Where'd you go? Dunno. I don't think I've... Maybe I have. Have we spoken? I feel like we have. You're a luxury goods trader, yeah, we've spoken. This is here. I think they're dire wolves. They look the same as the other ones we encountered. There's a lot of them, though. What are they doing? Running away from a boar by the looks of it. I'm curious about those cliffs. They also look pretty high, although they look like they might be a bit of a paint clip scale. Why they didn't all just attack and kill me, I don't know. Entire pack of them. All of them's following me. Maybe where they weren't hungry. Okay, that lot's not high enough. I don't think any of this is high enough. We'll have a look up here and then we'll head back. Does go up a bit further, but not far enough, really. Okay, we'll head that way, well, that-ish way, and head back. So yeah, dragon may be an impossibility until we take a very long trip south. Or get really lucky. Nah, we have a copper mine. And it's a pretty good copper mine. You don't need to be grabbing bits of surface copper. Black currants and red currants we really should be grabbing more of. Because they're better than... Hello? I'm really in a position to explore it. This is Rune Central. Broken Texture Central as well. This wasn't the only set of runes we found. There's another set over here-ish. There it is. We'll mark the ones we haven't explored. I don't trust these not to have spawners in them, the big ones in particular. This one might be fine. What's the broken texture? Block ground storage. Okay, we're here looking this way, so what's this one? Something more substantial. We'll come back when we're a bit more prepared. For now, I'm fairly sure I've got the speed to run past and not have anything chase me. I'll be able to keep up with me more accurately. If something does spawn. Cranberry bushes everywhere. What are these? Jackal food. Loot. Origin is unlikely to have anything useful, but... That's a lot of damage. And I'm not traveling at full speed. Okay, it gave up. I still didn't catch the type of enemy that was. I've been avoiding them like the plague just because they look big and nasty. Oh, good. That helps. Why can't I shift click them on if I can shift click them off? Another small rune. Oh, we found the cliff face. Let's not jump off it. Okay, yeah, so we've made it over to here. Oh, we traveled a lot of distance. We may as well have something to show for our trip. Even if it is just more fruit bushes. Oh, these berries are going to live till next episode. Okay, I swim faster than you. Mostly. And then sudden and instantaneous turbo mode the second it gets on land. I think another one's trying to run after me. Oh, these are white cone bushes. Nice. Gives us the full array. Cranberry, cranberry. Books. What am I supposed to drop? We could just drop the sheep. We don't need the boozeberry bushes. We can always mark them and come back later, although I'm not entirely sure where we are. We couldn't bring the grapes with us even if we wanted to anyway. Survey says we're somewhere along this line here. I think we're about here. Check in. No, we're not quite that far. Berries. Okay. So, dragon's still a no-go. We'll get these berry bushes planted down, and then we'll work on completing the bottom level. So the level where all the flooring's going to go. We'll get the external part of that done. We'll get the cobblestone down for the actual underlevel, assuming that we have enough. That sounded like a puppy. I kind of like the compound having a bluish glow to it. Okay, first things first, let's get you off our back. Right, yes, inventory. None of these are going to last. Okay, we'd probably just turn them into rot then. Some of the stuff outside will be ready. Let's temporarily put that on so we can pick up all of this. Put that away. Put that away. Better. Just throw that in outside. We've got here white currants. I don't think we have any white currants planted. Red grapes. These? Yeah, red grapes. Blueberries, which we didn't find any. Black currants we have some of. Red currants. I did not. Let's just start filling in this bit. Right, some of these are definitely done. Interesting. So there doesn't appear to be a reason to put them individually. when there's not a 100% chance they're going to convert, or we're not guaranteed to give you at least 1 litre. And they're just going to convert anyway. That? No. No, they're not going to last. Doesn't matter. I can see a bell pepper. I cannot pick the bell pepper. I think it's still not ripe. It's just instructing me on how to pick up the ripe fruit, even though it's not ripe. You done yet? You're ready. It's not as much as I was expecting to get from sunflower. Right. Let's start getting things sorted then. I'll keep them on us for now. I'll do that in a bit. In fact, it's night time. We want to be doing stuff inside anyway. And our medium rift's about, even though they haven't spawned near us. So we grind this into 2. We then cook it into quicklime. Cook 2 into... So that's going to give us 5 lots of quicklime. We mix it with water for 4 litres. And then 1 litre with sand gives us 8 mortar. So for each shell, we get 1 lot of quicklime. 1 lot of quicklime is 1 litre of slackline. So 1 shell is 8 mortar, 16 is a stack full. And that'll let us make these, or more accurately, where are they? These. So 2 stacks. Is that going to be enough? That should be enough for the ground floor. So let's go get another 11 of these. I want the clams because that's the ones we have, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get some spare. Oh wait, no, we get twice as much out of this, don't we? They're a bit too overpowered. I may remove that mod. I like the concept. But yeah, it's a bit much. Okay, by breaking... Now they're dead, we can open them. We're going to discard the actual clams themselves. Because that is overpowered. Given how much... Not how much meat you get, but how much you get from this meat. We only need one lot, but we'll make a full stack work. Because we need it for the bricks anyway. I forgot about that. Still don't have a source of lead. In fact, we've not seen any lead at all. Whether it's surface lead or just galena deposits. I don't think I can make I don't think you can make glass panels without lead. We let it die again. Now, how hot do I need to cook this? I think it needs charcoal level of heat, doesn't it? Any rifts about? Yeah, there's one over there now. Bollocks. There's nothing in it at the moment. Okay, it doesn't need charcoal level of heat. Heat. We can do it with these, although we're probably going to need a lot of these. It's 1 litre to 4. This is going to be 24, 8. Need a barrel with 8 litres of water in it. Damage tier 2, or tool tier 2. leave that lot in there. We'll probably take these out. That lot can come out just out of a minute. That's not where he is. His hitbox is... Oh, he's dead. That's why. He rolls over, but I don't think it, or their hitbox actually moves. I think their hitbox stays where they were before they rolled over. You're ready before that. That wants to go outside. Has it spawned another one even closer? Where are we? There it is. That goes on a pile outside. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a waste, but... They still guarantee they keep. That can stay in there, that can stay in there, that can stay in there. All of this stuff technically wants to come out. We don't need it at the minute, so I'm going to leave it all in there for now. How are you doing? Taking your sweet time, you are going to need basically all of my peat. There it is. Okay. Yep. Right. It's enough meat to make something with, but we have plenty of food. And the meat itself isn't going to keep. If I could age it, which is probably something we'll worry about next episode. Let's actually add that to our list. Meat racks. Because we do actually have our cellar built. So we can theoretically start actually moving our food over there. The kitchen's going to be the first room I make out of that building, I suspect. Just because it's the most useful building, useful room to have ready. Okay. There's the thing that sounds like a box again. There's a stack. Although it will be gone very quickly when it actually comes around to using it. 1:30 AM. Is there anything else to do, or do I now need to be outside? We didn't make the notes. Do. What was the thing that I wanted to make a note on? Damn it. It was less than 5 minutes ago and I've already forgotten. It was explicitly a task that we could do on Thursday. Nope, it's gone. Wait, there is something we can do with the fruit. There is something we can do with the fruit, and we should do with the fruit. There you are. We can make pies. Pies will keep. One, two, three, four, 5 pies. What was we adding? Was adding flax oil and milk to them, weren't we? Ah, we forgot to refuel the fire pit outside. For the sake of making most of these stack, I think I'm going to make a mixed berry pie. Do it that way. Okay. Can we use pasteurized milk? Okay, got through most of them. And this is going to get through most of the black soil. We're not going to have any time to do any construction. What I'll do is for the purpose of the screenshot, I'll stack back up those 2 stacks of astral box. And we'll do some actual construction on Thursday. Actually start getting that building going. And I'll see if I can't remember what else it was. And I was going to add to my list. Okay. Let's get this right. We have our pies. For the sake of expedience. Not baked. Baked. Not baked. Once this is baked, I'm going to have a quick run outside to recover. Some of this. I do like how they animated the fact that it rises. Okay. Okay, let's grab this. Good. Throw that into there. I believe we've collected some sand. Gravel. We have not. We need to go get some sand. Where would be the nearest place to go get some sand from? Other than here? I mean, why not here? I'm sure we've got some sand somewhere else, though. As in, already picked up. I'm sure we had put some to the side. Gravel in there. Apparently not. You need to pull some of the some of it out. It is, yeah, mixing in a barrel. Mixing in a barrel. So we're going to need to... I don't know if we can actually pull out enough of it. Oh, that's... okay. It will stack high enough. So we just need another 20... oh, we need up to 22 sand. I don't think it's supposed to stack that high, but it will let you craft them that high. Okay. I may want them later. I think what we have here is enough. And we have a little bit of time, not much, but a little bit. Possibly enough to actually put the frame down. What about the outside frame first? Then I can consider that. Started a fire. don't, strictly speaking, need these on the inside walls, because the inside walls are just going to be wood. Not that you actually need to support things. But I like construction that makes sense. No, that's fine. And given that this entrance hall is going to be marble floor, I think we will have marble floor here. Okay, that is the flame down. I still have no idea what I'm doing for all of the floors, but one of them we know, it's marble. Definitely going to make the main entranceway out of marble. Almost entirely out of marble. We're going to need a lot of marble. In terms of everything else, though, no idea. We know what the first floor flooring is going to be made out of, but do we just make the ground floor out of the same flooring? I mean, we haven't done. Over there is going to be a different type. We know the decking out back is going to be ebony, eventually. There's probably going to be a small amount of decking out here, just because we need to be able to have a stairway down. Something's wrong here. Did we not? 1, 2, 3, 4. We didn't fix this bit. One moment. Floor plan. I can't be bothered to find the file. I'm just going to do this in this one here. That is 5, isn't it? We modified it so it was 5. So this moves. That goes there, that goes there. Pick up this. Pick up that. That becomes 5 wide. That goes there, that goes there. Yep. Mistake fixed. So yeah, on Thursday, we'll replace all of this with something more sturdy. It shouldn't matter, but just in case there's some kind of cave underneath this, at least it means that it's not going to fall down. The internal walls, I think I'm probably just going to make it out of the same kind of whatever flooring material we use, or the internal, underneath the internal walls. Because we're going to have to do that for the doorways anyway for it to make sense. But there, we've made a small amount of progress in the house. I still can't remember the other thing that I was thinking about. How long can I leave these in the ground? Will they be alright? They don't last long enough. It ain't dead yet, but it will be by the time we come back. At least we know better for next time when we're planting that. What can we put in here? Anything that requires NLP. We could grow some turnips. The weather's good for it. Rye also works, although we still currently have plenty of what's it called? Grains in general. Excuse me. Let's throw some parsnips in. Unless we want to make the... How cold can you get? -5. Let's see if we can't fix our error from last time. Okay. Bees as well. We'll see about getting the next tier bee houses worked on. I'll do those off camera. So yeah, we will sign off there. Let me just quickly empty out my inventory. Okay then. We shall leave it there for today. Let me take the screenshots. raining again, but never mind. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday from 2 p.m. BST onwards. We'll get some more bees done. We'll get some more construction in the house done. I'll try and remember what the other thing I wanted to do was. It's completely gone. But yeah, so thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.